Okay, it says I'm live. I see we've got some people here already. Hello, everyone. Amy, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better. Hi, Netta. Hi, Laura. Nice to see you. It's been a long day. So, good news is I found the notes that I had taken for the story Bible I want to create, my world as I call it. Because even though I'm not writing fantasy, I still need a world. So it's a contemporary world because I need to know these in little details from my story. And I found the notes. I thought they were gone. So that's the good news. I can start now because I printed out the manuscript and I was going to have to sit there and read it through and try to find everything in there. But I found my notes of the existing notes. They're not all documented yet, but I got started. So, how's everybody doing? I know Amy doesn't feel well, and that's difficult to think when your head hurts. I find it hard. So, we got a few people here already. So, we could get started with, I don't know if you want to start with a 15-minute sprint just to get started and see if anybody else shows up, or do we want to dive right in and go for a longer sprint? Guys, what do you feel? I haven't written today at all. I went to the grocery store, not my most favorite place in the world. And I'm not going to run 6 hours tonight because I didn't sleep well yesterday. I didn't get much sleep today. So if you find me falling asleep, don't be surprised. So, do you want to start slow or should we start with our normal? Amy likes to go with those 25, 30-minute ones. Oh, she is going to go down to a 15. Okay. So she wants, I guess because you're not feeling well, right, Amy? You want to start slow and see how you feel? I don't blame you. We can start with a 15-minute to give you a little warm-up time and see how you feel. Not a problem. I didn't ask. I didn't know if anybody in here is interested in the growing of trees. I know there's somebody. Jennifer's always interested, but I don't know if anybody else is. I can start a room. I don't need to if we don't have anybody else that wants to grow trees. I know if Jennifer shows up, she usually takes that over because she likes to grow trees. So I'm not going to set one up unless somebody here says yes, they want to grow trees. It's up to you guys. Yeah, yeah, I like that. That surprised me, Amy, when you said that. You probably watch a video or write a sentence or two. Yeah, I wouldn't push it though. If you really don't feel well, I wouldn't push it too hard. Go ahead and relax and take it easy. I know how I feel with a headache. I don't want to do anything. Just want to sleep. So I give you credit, girl, for for coming here and giving it a try. All right, let me set the timer for 15 minutes so we can start. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Excuse me a minute. I forgot to share the screen for the timer. Just wondering why it wasn't showing up. I didn't put it on there. Okay, now we have our timer. Great. All right. The good thing about Amy says is today is that she gets to be here. Yep, you get to be here. That's good. She's my number one fan. She's been with me since I first started. And I don't think she's missed any of them either. Okay, I'll see you back here in 13 minutes. Okay, we're done our first sprint. I see we have a few more people here. Wow, comments were jumping while I was gone. Let's see. Hi, writing coach. Just getting in. I'm going to jump in on the next writing sprint. Okay, sounds great. Guys, she has the Forest app. All right, so we can actually set up a room. The writing coach is editing while we are writing. Okay. Abby's here. Hi, Abby. Everybody said hello to Abby. Laura asked, should I study about writing or write? Well, I guess that depends. Are you able to write what you want to write without studying it right now? Or do you want to study it? Whichever you want to do. Doesn't really matter. Whichever you decide you want to do, you do. Abby says hi to the writing coach. Everybody's saying hi here. Let's see. Nikki says to Abby, the writing coach, how are you guys? The writing coach has read the genre you write in. Read the genre you write in. Read respected authors' books on writing and then write. Good suggestions there. Wow. Got a lot of comments. I'm really missed. All right, Abby says she's well. Happy to be here. Writing coach says hi to Nikki B. She's glad to be here tonight with fellow authors. Nikki says that the writing coach, and it always makes me squeal when someone calls me an author, so thanks. There you go. I always say if you write, you're an author. Writing coach agrees. Claim it. Nikki says to Abby, I'm doing well, thanks. A little tired, so I might be reading the majority of the sprints. It's okay. Writing coach. Hi, Tessa. Good to see you tonight. Yay. Nice to see you again. Abby says, gotta refuel that creativity tank. Good for you. And Nikki B. Wow. Okay. Amy's excited about 6 people. I'm showing 7 on my counter here. Sometimes people come in, but they don't join in the chat, so it's hard to tell just by counting people in the chat. Nikki says all she did was continue writing a blog post. That's what I was working on, my blog. Nikki asks, does anyone else here have a blog or just me? Oh, I have one. That's what I was working on. I've seen uh, author Abigail Ford. I gotta put my glasses on. At Abigail Author Ford and at Tessa Dean's blogs. They are awesome. Thank you. Come on. I'm struggling with a Chromebook. It's not the best thing for doing live streaming, unfortunately. I've got a lot of people saying hello and nice to see you to each other. Nikki asked how Abby spells her name. I'm not sure which one she's referring to there. I'm sorry. Trying to catch up on these comments. They got away from me. Amy says, nice to meet you. Abby says, I spell ABI just like Abigail, but drop the Gale. I gotta put these on. I can't see. Drop the Gale. I like it. I think ABI is nice. I like that spelling. The writing coach says, you guys can call me by my name if you like. La Monique. I hope I pronounced that right. That's a pretty name. Abigail says, thank you for asking to Nikki. Abigail says it's a beautiful name with the writing coach. Yeah, I agree. It is a nice one. Very nice. Writing coach says, thank you. Amy says, La Monique. That's a really different name, and I love it. Yes, it is, and I hope I'm not butchering it. Since I'm not hearing it, I'm just looking at it. Nikki says, to Abby, you are welcome. I love the name Abby. Abby is the name of the main character in my novella, only spelled it A-B-B-Y. Jumped again. Try. I'll be starting an author's blog in the coming week. Okay, so La Monique is getting ready to start hers coming up. She did mention that the other night. Can you guys put your blog names in the chat so I can check them out? Okay, give me a second to get through these messages and I'll put mine in there. Abby says, Nikki B, what blog did you read of mine? I haven't added any to my website, so I'm curious to what you have read. Well, that's interesting. You don't have a blog? Okay. And I'm glad that I pronounced it right. Good. La Monique. Very nice. Mm. Oh, jumped again. Boy, oh boy. Nikki says, Abigail Ford, I actually only read your About Me page, but I am going to read your articles once they are published. Actually, I subscribe now because why not? Okay, why not? Amy says, I'm working on my Wattpad story, so if anybody's interested in my story, go ahead and post it, Amy Lee. Someone may want to read it that hasn't yet. We got a couple new people in here. She called it Lily. Abby says at McKinney, how I see. Yeah, I haven't put anything up there, but I am going to be putting out newsletters here soon, which I will include some short stories and whatnot. So subscribing would be appreciated. Here I go. Did I actually get caught up? Oh, I think I'm caught up for the second. Okay. I got 3 blogs, but the newest one I'm setting up as an author platform is this one. But it has links to my other blogs on there, as well as links to the story I did start posting on there. Okay. Mary's here. Hi, Mary. Abby says my website is abigailford.com, just no spaces. Otherwise, YouTube won't allow it in the comments. In fact, I am scared it will do that. So let me know if you can see this. Mine shows up in the comments, and I didn't put spaces in it. I didn't have a problem that I've noticed. Hi, Charlie. Charlie's here too. Yeah, because if you look there, mine posted, and it didn't have a problem. I didn't put spaces in it. Charlie hopes everything's going well with Abigail. Abby says that's because it is in your stream, Tessa. It blocks links from non-approved people. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is that why? Well, I've seen people with wrenches, which I have no clue what they are or what, but I see them posting links all the time. Oh, I don't know anything about those wrenches. I see them though, and I know they post links. So, another thing I don't know anything about. Abby hopes everything's going well for Charlie. Okay. Yeah, I learned something new then. I didn't realize that it would block links from other people. Because I've always seen links in other people's chats, so it never dawned on me that it would be an issue. Amy wants to do a 20-minute sprint. Abby says, yep, the wrenches mean they are moderators, so they are approved by the channel owner. I have absolutely no idea how that works. And I don't have any, obviously, so something else I have to figure out, I guess. Charlie says that he just announced his new project, and I am terrified because now I have to do it. Yes, Charlie, that's one of the bad things about announcing things. It kind of puts you on the spot, but then it's good because it makes you do it. If you're like me and you keep, messing around and messing around, that way you have to do it. Abby says that to Charlie, I totally get that. I got my proof copy of my book today and got nauseous from the nerves. Oh, get your proof. I can't even imagine what that feels like. Abigail is offering her help if I want it. Great. I need all the help I can get. Thank you, Abby. There's still a lot of things I don't know what I'm doing in here. Nikki says to Amy, I do want to get this dang blog post finished so it goes up by Monday. It has been taking forever just to draft, not to mention revising the post too. Excuse me. La Monique says congratulations to Charlie. Abby says she can message me later if you need help. If I need help. Yeah, I need help. I need help. Definitely need help. That would be a big help. Because right now I don't really see any like help posts. There's nothing like not having any help available. Charlie's been a big help too. He's been helping me with things, thankfully. All right, come on. Nikki says to Abby, that is so exciting. How do you feel about your proof copy? Yeah, that has to be, wow. I can't imagine. Nikki, what's your blog's theme? These things are jumping so fast. I can't imagine having 100 some people on here. All right, Nikki wants to know what genre that Abby writes in, or genres. Amy Lee, can't wait for the next stream. Oh, can't wait for your next stream. Can't wait to meet you in person. Should that to Abby? And Abigail says, Nikki B, this one is the first in a fantasy series, but my past two books are romance and suspense thriller. What about you? Abby says, oh, thanks, Amy. Looking forward to seeing you there. La Monique, congrats you on receiving your proof. Oh, there's Mr. P. Hi, Mr. P. I'm busy barreling through these comments that are coming faster than I can keep up with. Everybody's congratulating Abby on getting her proof. So, Amy wants to know if you planned your next stream. Do you have a scheduled one you do all the time, Abby, or do you just do them when you feel like it? I know, like Jules, the Darling writer, has certain ones set up special, especially on certain days. She has a schedule. Let's see. Nikki B is experimenting with different genres, Written one contemporary novel, which I discontinued. Does that count? And my current project, sci-fi. I love writing young adult. Nikki, and I just read that one. Okay. At the moment, I think. Oh, here we go. Another one. Mr. P says to Abby, what? How am I just finding out about this? Congrats on the proof. Got a lot of congrats there, Abby. I mean, I don't know how many steps go after the proof, but you're moving right along there. Okay. Abby says, in July I did Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I took this week off because I was exhausted. Looking forward to scheduling one soon, but I do not have one scheduled right now on my channel. Okay. I forget who asked you that, but that should answer that question. Oh, I think it was Amy. Charlie says, I can't wait to read Abby's book. I am sure it will be more than amazing. I'm sure it will be. In a minute here. Let me do it. Jumped again. Abby says, I will be co-hosting on the Life of Angelina's channel on the 21st. I think that's next week. I don't think I have drank water all day because I'm just too lazy to get up and get water. I'm getting water now before I die of dehydration. Yes, everybody get something to drink. Nobody's allowed to die of dehydration during this sprint. Writing coach says that's a good idea. She should grab some too. I've got mine. Yeah, you got mine. Laura says, reading about repetition in writing, I'm worried I repeat the word bone too much in my necromancy fic. You know, I get that. I cheat and use Grammarly.com, and it constantly tells me, you're using the same word over and over. Please find a different word. And then it suggests words, but they just don't fit. You know, it just doesn't fit. Amy's getting anxious. Nikki, Abby says she likes sci-fi. We have to give this poor girl a sprint. She's having, what do you call it? Withdrawal from the sprint. Nikki says she wants to do a 25 or even 30. Running coach likes 25. Abby says to Mr. P, thanks, it just came today. I recorded me opening it, but it is very raw reaction with my parents. We'll see if I actually use it, but I'm going to be talking about this series soon. That's cool. Nikki has online school started for anyone else if you all are in school, college. Today was my second day. Well, I'm not in college, so I know that doesn't affect me. Yes, anxious Amy is waiting impatiently. Abby says, thank you, Charlie. I'll just read these. It's taking me forever the other way. Abby says, Nikki B, hey, take care of yourself. Water is important. So are you. Mr. P says to Abby, do it. I guess he means post it. What's this one? Come on. Same here. All right. Emily says to Nikki, school has been going on for like a month here in New Zealand, and I skipped school today since I have a headache. And Abby says to Mr. P, okay, I will. I'm bad about talking about it. All right. Well, I guess we're going to do a 25-minute sprint so poor Amy doesn't languish away over here. Abby says to Nikki, the same here was about loving Angelina's channel. Just for clarification, I watched a couple of Angelina's earlier today. I'm really behind in my watching, so I got a chance to watch a couple of hers earlier. All right, let me set up a 25. Oh, somebody wanted a tree too, didn't they? That takes create a room. If my phone cooperates, it may not. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. Positivity on her channel. I assume we're still talking about Angelina. And Abby's behind and watching too. So many Authortubers, and I want to watch them all. That's the thing. You can't do that. It's just not enough hours in a day. I have not heard of Gabby Hanna. Neither has Nikki. What niche is she in? Okay. Let me see if I can get this tree on here so we can get this thing going. I gotta get a new computer. This is like too much. All right. Hopefully that's the right code. Netta's here. Now, I saw you earlier, Netta. Mr. P wants to hear more about Abby's news. Emily says, well, she's underrated. I guess we're talking. She's not talking about somebody in writing. The person she's talking about is a singer. We're talking about writing. Nikki said, I wish I had forests. I need to get a soon with all this hype about it. And that's a motivation thing, and you grow a tree and see, let's do flower. We're doing 25 minutes. Netta, yeah, I forgot that this was happening and went to bake some oatmeal raisin cookies. Well, that sounds good. I'd rather be doing that. Okay. So everybody that wants to join wherever that thing got to, join now. Sorry about that. It kicked me out. Nikki says, I just realized I did one of my school assignments wrong. I guess that's what I'll be doing this sprint. Uh-oh. All right. How do you put the code in? The writing coach. La Monique has asked. You have, if you have the app, you open the app. At the very top, in the middle, there's a, usually when it's on single, you'll see a single person. But to join a room, you have to hit it. It'll change to a double person. I don't know if you can see it. I'm going backwards. See at the top of my screen there? It looks like two people up there in the middle. It has to show that. Then you go down and you have to click on joining or planning a trade, or I'm not sure what it says right now. I can't go back. And then you have to hit join the room, type in the code that's on the screen. Yeah, I blacked out. I don't know what happened. It just took me out of here. Sorry about that. At least this time it let me come back. The other day, you should have seen me trying to get back. It was interesting. So, Monique, have you figured out how to put the code in yet? I've got somebody here. Somebody joined. Okay, good. All right. So, we're going to do a 25-minute sprint. Joey are. Oh. Gotta share a screen. Dummy. I don't know, Charlie, but it does it to me quite often. And yeah, and here you are trying to get back. People are all wondering what happened to you. Now I have to set everything back up because it took all my settings away. So I have to reshare my screen. All right, now I'm going to put 25 minutes in here. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I sometimes feel like a dummy. And it does do dumb things like that. I should know by now I have to share the screen. But I didn't think about when it kicked me out, it took all my settings away. So of course I wasn't sharing the screen. And now it's small. All right, back to large. So I can see it. All right, now I can see it. All I know is it kicks it out without warning. The messages sometimes go wild and you can't keep up with them, and then they jump all over the place. It has some aggravating points for sure. Okay, I'm going to shut up and let you guys do whatever you got to do. You got less than 25 minutes now. That's what it did to me, Charlie, too. But it did it one time and it didn't go to that screen. It went completely out and gave me Google and I'm staring at Google, and I didn't know what to do. I had to start from the beginning. I had to pull StreamYard up and start the whole process over. Well, that is great. 90K. Wow. Great job. 90K. That's wonderful. Yeah, Abby, it's done it to me numerous times. And that time it kicked me out, and I was staring at the Google screen with no sign of StreamYard at all. And I'm on, like I said, a Chromebook. So it's harder for me to get into the different programs. Anyhow, and now this is starting to not respond when I click on the thing. So I'm running into different issues all the time with it. All right. Oh, this is Netta's first book. Well, you're doing great job, girl. Okay, Amy. Take your time. Okay. You guys have been over here chatting. I don't think anybody got anything done, but if you did, let me know. I wrote a poem for my blog for a prompt. I see that Charlie's got a new video. I still have to go find Abigail's page. Oh, hi, Megan. I can't even imagine going through all these comments. Abigail's going to start sending out newsletters. I need to start doing that too. Charlie's got a video. Have to go see that. uh, oh, you guys. I doubt too many things got done during this since you're all going on and on in the comments. YouTube unsubscribes people. That's nice. That's just real nice. But I have heard that before. I'm sorry I'm not putting all these up. We'll be here all night if I go and try to put all these up. La Monique is excited about her first tree. You're welcome. Where is my mouse? There, cursor. There it is. Nikki says to Abigail, YouTube really needs to step their game up with notifications way after videos and streams and just unsubscribing people for fun. Yeah, really. I agree. Megan got 139 words. Welcome and good job. Charlie added music to tomorrow's episode of the podcast and got it uploaded. Shadow banning people. I don't know what shadow banning means. Mary got 107 words. La Monique edited some highlighted areas on several chapters. Nikki had a stomach ache for no apparent reason. Not good. But I did manage to get some schoolwork done. Well, I'm glad you did. I hope you feel better. I'm skimming these because there are so many of them. Netta got 329 words. Where'd it go? Jumped on me again. 329 words and her cookies finished baking. Yay. Mr. P's really excited at Charlie's new project. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, that is one thing. When you subscribe, you have to make sure you set the bell to all videos. Otherwise, you won't get everything. It'll pick and choose. So you always have to choose the top one for all videos when you subscribe to somebody, unless you don't want them, of course. But if you want them, you have to hit that. Because I was wondering why I wasn't being notified of videos, and I realized that I wasn't changing that notification bell to say all videos. You do have to do that. Netta has to head out, and it jumped on me. Head out now, but thank you everyone for the sprints. You're ready. You're welcome, Netta. Have a good night. Alicia's here. Hi, everyone, she says. Hi, Alicia. Oh, Charlie. I presume you watched my announcement. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Been totally horrified at the prospect of doing it. You know, the funny thing was, I got a thing from WordPress today telling me how I can do podcasts on my site. And I'm thinking about Charlie's podcast, and I'm like, do I really want to get involved in something like that? I have enough stuff to do. And I know nothing about podcasts at all. But obviously, as part of my site, I can do them. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. I'm trying to see if there's anything really super important I need to point out on here. Most of it's everybody saying hello to everybody else. Yeah, what is Shira? I'm not sure about that myself. Amy's launching a podcast on writing. That's good, Amy. I told you to start reading, start writing. Start listening to YouTube videos, start reading books, listening to podcasts. That's a good thing. Learn your craft. That's the best way to learn. Learn it. Is study it. That's why those are out there. All those books are out there. And a couple people, Laura writes, I know she is reading books and reviewing them, whether she thinks they're worth buying or not. I know a few other people are too, but she's one of the ones I know for sure that does it. And she goes by Laura Writes. And she posts, I think she does one every month, a different book every month. Tells you whether she thinks it's worth it, the good parts, the bad parts. But, you can get either if your library's open, I don't know if our library's open or not, or, some things you can find online for cheap on if you have a Kindle. Some of them you get on Kindle. I get a lot of my books on Kindle. And then I read them on my PC instead of my Kindle, because you got the choice of what you want to read it on. You don't have to do the Kindle, but Kindle has different things you can read from. Okay, so I think everybody's greeted everybody now. And I think we had a few people tell us that they got some words done. So Amy's probably ready for another sprint. Surprised she hasn't said anything yet. So how long do you guys want to do this time? And I'll create a room for a tree if anybody wants to join. Amy wants to do 30 minutes. Nikki wants to do 30 minutes. Abby says 30 minutes. It looks like we're going for 30 minutes. Mr. P wants to know if Charlie's doing a reveal for the book cover. Please say yes. I love those videos. Charlie says to Mr. P, I think my Tuesday video will be the 10th cover reveal and hopefully a bit more. Cool. All right, let me create a room. Oh, hit the wrong one. That won't work. Cancel. I have to create the room. 30 minutes. Looks like Laura says 32. Okay. All right, there. Where to go? There's the room. Anybody that wants to join, go ahead and join before we start. Mr. P says, my Wednesday video I am thinking will be how to defeat the tech gremlins. Well, if you can figure that one out, that would be great. After a 6-hour chat with Apple and a complete wipe out of my computer, I am changing a lot of things. My computer is so slow, and Word just bogs it down even more. I can't do much of anything on mine at the moment, and I don't want to completely wipe it out and start over again. But it's an old computer. It's over 5 years old. Nikki says, yeah, I used to think that it was because I didn't have any shows to watch, but quickly realized that wasn't it. Definitely need a break from all the screens. Okay, we got people in the room. We're going to set the timer for 30 minutes. Okay, we're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Amy, it's already started for 30. You said 30. So, 30. Besides, the room only plants in 30, so. Okay. No, Nikki, I can't see you guys. I only see what you write. You can see me, but I can't see you. You can do whatever you want. I won't know. Amy and her New Zealand times that are so different from everybody else. It's still early in the day for her. And I get a chance to say bye to Abby. Miss that. Interesting. Chad is very busy tonight. I just put another poem up on my blog. I'm writing prompts, so yeah. Amy's ahead of us a day. I'm part of the East Coast gang, so we got a busy chat tonight. If I do anything else, I miss everything that's going on there. Our tree's still growing. That's good, Nikki. Yeah, she's from the future. I don't actually want it to be the 14th yet because I have tons of deadlines. See if I miss anything super important. All right, so, oh, okay, they were talking about Sarah's, I guess, behind us. 7:47, so it's 9. It's 2 hours. I'm 2 hours ahead of you. Nikki and I are in the same time zone. Okay, Laura. Thanks for stopping by. And you're welcome for the sprints. Catch you later. Somebody didn't read the directions. BCA came out instead of ABC. Amy? I'm at the end of the alphabet, always at the end of the alphabet. Oh, of course, I'm thinking of my real name. The one I'm using now is at the beginning of the Beth. I just confused my last name, but I'm using now. Yeah, D. That'd be right after you. A, B, C, and then D for me. uh, guys, is anybody getting anything done? Or are you all being silly in the chat? Hi to Mama. Nice to see you. They're all being silly in the chat. Yeah, chaos. That's Charlotte Armstrong's word for all her sprints, creating chaos. Now we've got chaos going on in here. I'm not sure if there's any others on. I was looking, I didn't. At least I didn't see them. Doesn't mean there aren't any. There's one running. It started at 7:30. They're probably done. I didn't see anything else, but it doesn't mean they're not there. Charlie just finished editing, adding music to, uploading, and scheduling Monday's episode of the podcast. Way to go, Charlie. Oh, Laura is still streaming? Oh, okay. Sometimes they go over, sometimes they go 2 hours. Never sure. I used to watch them, and when I scheduled this, I forgot she was streaming tonight. Her and Kevin, because usually I go to their streams, but I completely forgot. It's so hard if you don't know somebody else is streaming and you schedule it at the same time. Hi, Stephanie. Nice to see you. These guys are chat happy tonight. Charlie, you need to finish the new cover art and then collapse into the insanity of your own mind. Yeah, sounds like fun. I'm not sure. I think we went 4 hours last night. I didn't get any sleep. I'm so tired. I'm going to end up being known for the longest chats in the world. I mean, sprints in the world, because they run from 4 to 6 hours usually. Mr. P is working on the website for his new project. That's good. Yeah. Maybe I'll give up sleeping and just work on stuff I need to do. I don't sleep anyhow. All preparing ourselves for the worldwide write-a-thon this weekend. We are saving the words. Well, yeah, that's a good idea. Problem is, that thing's going to run during part of the time I'll be sleeping, probably. unless I give up my sleep and stay up and go from sprint to sprint. I'm not sure who all's doing what. Charlie, you got so many words to write now more than ever. But you have to create, I guess, something for the write-a-thon. Do you have to present something? I don't know what they're planning on doing with that. Are you presenting something there? To Mama writes, I feel like kind of like I'm suddenly fall asleep, but I'm still awake and working. That's in between kind of tired. If you watch carefully, you're liable to see me fall asleep. I fall asleep sitting there, staring at the screen. I just fall asleep. My aides, when she's here, she says, "You're going to fall out of that chair one of these days doing that." She's got a point, but I can't help myself. You just decide to allow yourself to project hop. So you're not presenting. But you are co hosting, right? You did say that. Or did you decide not to co host at Charlie? I figure I might as well join the chats, and that's all everybody's doing. I don't know if anybody's actually working or not. Sarah wants to know what resources you use to outline. Well, I'm not an outliner, so I can't help you. Mr. P says, I plan to go start to finish for all the streams. Plan being the key word. Plan, yes, definitely. Got you there. All right, Charlie, so you are still co-hosting. You're just not doing a presentation on your own. Because I know you were pretty excited about Becca and Hannah's being with them. I remember that. Charlie recommends Story Planner. So they actually have programs out there to do outlines from? Because when I was trying to outline, I had no idea. I watched a lot of videos. Some of those people did outlines, color coded them. They were so intense and so much work. I couldn't imagine even beginning it. This one, um, Sarah Cannon at Heart Breathings, her outline process is very long and involved and completely color coded. Completely color coded. I mean, and she has tons of planners for everything. I can't even imagine. I can't even keep up one planner. Playing around with WaveMaker has a lot of methods in it, but I forget to launch it. WaveMaker. I didn't even know there were things out there you could use to. Not that I plan on outline. I am not an outliner. I just. The closest I'm going to come is creating that story Bible and a timeline because sometimes I get confused in these really long pieces, my times. But I am not writing and outlining. I'm not even going to think about it again. I did that once. It drove me crazy. La Monique says, I'm back from editing, just jumping in on the convo. I'm outlining with the Save the Cat method this time around. Okay, yeah, that's right. Save the Cat. I forgot they do it too. I've got the book. I just haven't gotten very far because I'm not really interested in outlining. I haven't outlined all my life. I don't feel like starting now. You know, Amy, I don't know if you read, but what I would do if you read is put up a notebook beside you, and when you see some great descriptions, write them down and then keep them to look through when you're looking for a description. I'm not saying copy it, I'm saying just to give you an idea. I've heard a lot of people say that that's what they do, that they keep notes on things that they like, and, they go back and they look at it. And maybe that would work for you if you read. I don't know if you're a reader, but, you know, look at some of these writers, their descriptions, and see how they describe things. That's what I would do. Sarah says she's going to check those out. She's trying to break out of her pantsing life and try my hand at outlining. I tried it. I got an hour into Nano with what I thought was the best I could do as the outline, and I said, no, it's not working. I'm used to creating in my mind. Nikki gives her an idea and then says, don't listen to it. Well, Monique combines a little of both. Well, that's why I'm kind of saying I'm kind of like a planter now, since I am creating like the story Bible and a timeline. I'm not officially outlining, but I am actually doing a little bit of both. Because I could not on a short story, no, I wouldn't even think about it. But for these longer things, I'm at around 40,000 words. I can't remember all that stuff. Amy says she reads, but no book has ever given her a description that she thought was great. Like, wow. Well, if you read quickly and don't absorb what you're reading, you may have missed a few things. There are some great books out there. Nikki did a lot during our stream. She brushed her teeth, she got ready for bed, she made her daily checklist for tomorrow, and finished her school assignment, and 300 words on a blog post. Well, that's quite a bit done. Good job. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing about the worldwide write-a-thon. Whether I'll be out of bed in time to even consider seeing the beginning of it. Monique says, look for hashtags for write-a-thon on Instagram. Mary C. I think the write-a-thon starts on Jessica Williams' channel. I think you're right. I do believe she's the founder and probably starting out. So Mama's actually trying to write a work in process description. That's always fun. Trying to write it in a sentence or so or whatever. Sarah has given Amy a book to read for great descriptions. I think that's what I would do, Amy. Just try looking for, because a lot of us don't really have that um, experience to really help. All right, Charlie. Thanks for coming. You and hubby have fun with the TV. Thanks for showing up. Always happy to have you. To Mama writes, those things are so short, but they take me forever. Yeah, I hate trying too. What did I do? I didn't plan to do that. Read book descriptions and thought describing the book instead of description in the book. Yeah, we were talking about, because Amy keeps asking us how to write certain things, and I told her to write down descriptions that she particularly likes, and when she's reading, that give her an idea for when she goes to write it. Maybe she could get an idea, because a lot of us aren't able to really help her with descriptions. It really depends. And when I'm doing descriptions, it takes me a while. I don't necessarily just pop on them right away. Does my eyes fluttered open make sense? Yeah, because flitter, eyelids flutter. So yeah, it makes sense to me, anyhow. Sarah agrees. To Mama agrees. And Nikki says she's actually seen it before. So yes, it does make sense. Definitely. Mary also agrees. Well, at least half of us in here agree. So sounds great. Use it. Now you're going to call them B and C, huh, instead of their names. uh, you guys are funny. Anybody else get anything done? I know you guys were busy chatting. Well, that's good, Amy. I'm glad that you've got some support. Oh, yeah, I just read about the Mill Wordy Challenge, Sarah. I finished setting up a spreadsheet for that. Yeah, I just watched the video and 1,000,000 words in a year. Wow. I can't even write the 50,000 for NaNoWriMo. But then she was saying that she would count all the words, including, any stories and stuff that she wrote. It didn't just have to be a work in progress, that she would be counting anything she wrote. So I thought, well, maybe if I were to count my blogging and stuff like that, I may get up there. But that's a lot of words, and I'm not real good at notating how many words I write. I don't usually think about it. I don't count them up. I just anytime I count them is in the sprints when they ask. I agree, Amy. I couldn't dream of it either. It's too many words. Yep, Kate Kavanaugh. She was my first Authortuber I followed. Her post just came out to Mama. It's pretty recent. I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but she just explained it and how she's going to do 1,000,000 words in a year. She likes to do challenges like that. She did a 24-hour challenge, and she's pretty tired by the end of those 24 hours. Didn't do so well. Yeah, it's around 2,700 every day. It's a lot of words. Every day. And that means every day. If you don't, it's even more if you don't. Yeah, you can't skip a day or you're going to be writing even more words per day. It's a lot of words every day. And she also talks about how she wants to be able to have weekends off and stuff like that. And like, I don't know. But Kate's good for starting all kinds of those different challenges. She's done 10Ks and, like I said, the 24-hour challenge, trying to stay awake and write for 24 hours straight. Alicia's back from watering plants. Now they're talking about Millwordy now, which is Kate Kavanaugh's newest uh, project. 1,000,000 words in a year. Well, if you do it, you have a lot of words, a lot of books done anyhow, right? Yeah, wow. 1,000,000 words in 1 year. It's like, I think Lamonique is trying to figure out how many words it is if you don't count the weekends, but what is it? About 3,788 words per day with the weekends off. Can't imagine it. Writing 22 days per month. Wow. I have a feeling I'm not going to be attempting that. Too much for me. I mean, I'm writing more now than I used to, but I still don't know if I'm getting that many words in a day. Some days I do, but to do that every day, that's a lot of words. So, do we want another sprint? I mean, the last two sprints, you guys have spent the whole time talking in the comments. What do you want to sprint for? Tamama says she'll sprint. Everybody like the stream and subscribe quick. Thanks, Amy. That would be nice. Nikki says that Tamama, yeah, or short stories or whatever. If I were doing million wording, which I am next year, I'll be counting emails and schoolwork. Yep. Writing coach off sprint. She's still editing. Nikki told her dad about Milwordy today. He goes, "You writers are crazy." Yeah, we are, aren't we? Mary says, multitasking is one of my many skills. Not mine anymore. I used to be able to multitask, but my brain can barely function on one thing at a time anymore. We are definitely a little nutty to Mama. Mentally unstable. Monique has a book coming out soon for a client, so she's busy right now. All right, how long are we sprinting for, guys? I gotta eat something. I'm hungry. And my blood sugar's dropping again. Amy says 30 minutes. Nikki says 30 minutes. Do we want to do another tree? I can't remember who does trees. Anyone in here still doing trees? If not, I'm not going to set a tree up. So put in the comments if you're still doing trees. I can't remember who does them and who doesn't do them. All right, La Monique, you're doing trees then? Okay. Trees. Okay. Let me set that up first then. We got a tree house last time. What should we get this time? Let's try this one. 30 minutes. Create a room. All right. Let me put the... Alicia wants a tree too. Okay, cool. Putting the code in now. Give me a second here. Okay, that should be the code. Mary says, writes trees and says, I don't do them. I just wanted to write trees. Okay, no problem. Give you a minute or so to... Somebody joined. Momini says it's in development. Check me out on Instagram and I'll announce it. In development. Interesting. I can't remember, Monique. Are you writing fiction or nonfiction? All right. Somebody else has joined. All right. So we're going for 30 minutes. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Monique, personally, I have a fiction book coming out. I also write nonfiction as well. Okay, you do both. Now, same, we had quite a few people today. I was surprised. Still says we have 8. Mary says she followed you. Megan says, when I get to it, I'll find it. The boyfriend and I have been discussing moving. We're debating where in California to look for apartments. We're not agreeing on anything. Uh-oh. That can be a problem. I know my ex-husband and I used to talk about moving, and it's like, couldn't agree about it either. We never did move. We ended up staying. Mary's asking if the other 2 have Instagram. Monique is going to follow Mary back. Nikki thinks it's exciting that Megan is talking about moving. Amy Lee doesn't have Instagram, but I'll probably have one in the next 2 years. Very easy to set up. If I can do it, you can do it. It took me a while, but I got there. Nikki at Mary, no, still in the process of convincing parents that I'm old enough, but I will definitely. Tell you if I get one. Oh, okay. I'm too young enough, but me and my parents agreed that if it finally published, I could get Instagram. So that means I'll never have Instagram. You guys are younger than I realized. Tamama says, I know when I joined a bunch of creeper dudes. Oh, you know what? Every day I get bombarded by them sending me direct messages, trying to follow me. And a couple of them I was stupid enough to say, leave me alone. And it's like, they kept saying, oh, I just want to chat. I want to get to know you. And I'm like, no, I don't chat. I don't want to get to know you. Go away. And they're like, well, how about a different program? We could switch to a different program. I'm like, no, what part of this don't you understand? And so the other night, I was being bombarded again, and I didn't answer any of them. But then I got two supposed women that said they were with Facebook and Instagram, and they had to talk to me about something important about my Instagram account. And then I'm like, what's wrong with my Instagram account? Because they portrayed themselves as being part of Facebook and Instagram, and I had just connected my two accounts. And then they started saying, well, we want to know all about your winnings. I'm like, winnings? What are you talking about? And finally realized, since I got two of them, one right after the other, exact same conversation, there's another one. So if you get ones from women telling you that they're from Facebook and Instagram, don't get involved with them. So I had a hard time getting them. They were still coming through my direct messages, and I blocked them. I unfollowed them. I couldn't get rid of them. I didn't think they were ever going to go away. But yeah, I get that on Facebook too. I get so tired of it. All right, you guys are young. No, guys, listen. You got to be careful. If you do get any of those type accounts, they're out there. They may not even be men. They could be women pretending to be men. There's a scam attached to it if you go far enough, and they hook you up into agreeing to do something that ends up costing you money if you're not paying attention. So now, if I get someone asking to follow, and I look at their profile and they don't write that they're a writer and whatever, I don't even answer them anymore. I just delete them automatically. If their profile doesn't mention writing, I don't follow them. And I got the same problem in Facebook. The same exact thing goes on in Facebook. So you do have to be careful. You guys are young yet, but you got to learn to be careful with people aren't what they say they are. Unfortunately. Okay, Amy, you are pretty young. uh, yeah, exactly, Tamama. 9 times out of 10, they're trying to scam you with something. If you let the conversation go long enough, and the funny thing is, they use the exact same script. So I could tell you word for word what was coming next on this. Because in the beginning, I always thought it was polite to follow somebody if they followed me, until I realized, wait a minute, these people aren't for real. And what they're trying to do is scam you. And they'll try to get your confidence. And then they'll try to tell you something like, oh, well, I can't cash my paycheck over here. I'm a U.S. citizen. And you think you could cash it for me and send me the money, and they'll be in, Iran or somewhere like that. And if you fall for it and you cash, this item and send the money, of course you're never going to see it again. So yes, unfortunately. Well, yeah, we got the sexual ones too, but it's usually a combination of both. They're still trying to scam you. Definitely. I mean, I flat out tell them I do not chat, and they continue chatting and ignoring me. I'm like, I told you I don't chat, and they just ask me another question. Tell me about yourself. No, I'm not telling you about myself. Oh, your picture, you're so beautiful. I'm on now. I look in the mirror. I know what I look like. Can't play, stupid stuff. Amy's about to publish chapter 4 soon. There we go. Yeah, we have a sprint going, but like last time, you guys are over here. Yeah, it's a scam with a different angle. That's right. You got to be so careful. And then I said these two pretending to be women, and chances are they're not women. And I don't know what their angle was, but two of them in 5 minutes, the same message. I thought, there's something wrong here. I mentioned it to Charlie. I said, I don't understand this. I got these two supposed women to say they're from Facebook and Instagram, and they're telling me that they need to know about my winnings, and I don't understand what they're talking about. And he's like, they're not. They're just out, scamming you. You gotta block them. So I had a hard time, but I finally got them blocked. But then they weren't going away. They were still in my direct message. I said, Charlie, they're still sending me messages. How can they? I blocked them. And I think I finally got those two taken care of. But now I don't just follow anybody. I look at their profiles. If they're male, I really look at their profiles because I want to make sure, if there's no mention of writing in that profile, I'm not following you. Mary didn't even know the sprint was going. 10 minutes now. 11 minutes, actually. Nikki says she would, Mary, yeah, but I would never post pictures of myself or reveal my age on there because of the bad things I've heard. But thanks for the warning. That is just so weird. Yes. Be very careful, Amy. And all the rest of you. Because there are bad people in this world, unfortunately, and they prey on people. Nikki says, when I used to have Wattpad, some random people started following me, and they all had like 50K followers or something, and everything they posted was in Russian. That doesn't sound too good either. Blocked them all because you assumed they were bots. Yeah. Well, Charlie just warned me about my comments. He says after a sprint, he gets in his comments about these hot women in there. And I'm like, I haven't had anything in my comments. And just the other day, there it was. It wasn't hot women, it was guys. And so I went and had to figure out how to delete the message out of my YouTube, because I don't want that in my YouTube. Yes, there are creepy people hanging around Authortube. Just as I was just telling you, just happened. What Charlie told me, it just happened to me. So yes, there are creepy people looming around Authortube as well. Amy knows most of the people on Wattpad are people from streams, hopefully. At least I hope not. I'm going to get nightmares tonight, I swear, guys. Try not to let it worry you. Just do your homework. Don't just accept the follow from anybody, just anybody. I mean, in YouTube, you can't do anything about people following you. But at Instagram, you do get a choice. You don't have to follow. Well, you don't have to follow back in YouTube either. You don't have to follow back. Try to check out the channel before you follow. I would be very careful. There's sick people in this world. Yeah. All of you be careful. Take it from experience. Those of us who are older can tell you that it is out there and that you need to be careful. I still remember how old I am. I'm going to be 64 soon here. uh, but my memory's going, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to remember how old I am. Yeah, yeah, you can remove them if you know what you're doing. That's the problem. I'm trying to learn all these websites and how to get about in them and how to block people and delete people and learning all that stuff. The mama doesn't have to worry about keeping her age a secret for a while. Don't miss that much. Hey, I'm older. Like I said, I'm going to be 64, and I don't care that people know that. And I know there's a lot of women that say, "Don't ask me my age." And they get all freaked out about it. But hey, I'm 60. I'm 63. What? Can't change that. I mean, if you look at me, you can follow. You can kind of figure I'm not young anymore. I mean, my hair is not blonde; it's gray. I have, I had almost black hair when I was younger. Well, thank you, Amy. I'll be 64 in October, so it's almost here. Almost here. But thank you very much. People don't, sometimes people don't believe I'm that old. Wow, we've been on here 3 hours already almost. When time does fly. I didn't get much done because I couldn't keep up with the comments. You guys were so busy chatting and I was missing everything. This has been one of my largest streams. One of them. I had one that had 16 people in it. I'm trying to get used to following the larger ones because I see these people with 100 and some people and I'm like, how in the world do you manage to do this and keep up with the comments at the same time? So Amy is April 10th. No, I'm October 11th. I'm a Libra. Oh, Mary's an April Fool's baby. I don't think anybody in my family's in April. Oh no, I can't say that. My dad's in April. What am I talking about? My dad is he's 88 now. Turned 88 on his last birthday, so he's in April. He's April 19th. All right, Amy, I'm confused. Your day is October 11th. What day? October 11th is my birthday. I just told the whole world my birthday. Your dad's birthday is October 11th. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't say dad. Okay, your dad's birthday is October. Oh, he's the same as me. How about that? So I gather some of the people are actually doing some writing while we're busy talking here. Didn't Mary say she was the April Fool's baby? Yeah, she did. Thought she did. The hard one is the February 29th babies. They don't get a birthday, but every 4 years. I got to chat and then I forgot to go get something to eat. Oh, this is what, Thursday. I have another one scheduled tomorrow at 11. Holy cow. Nikki's also an April birthday. Wow, there's a lot of April birthdays in here. Imagine that. Yeah, and I have a niece in April too. I forget what day she is now. She's about she's a little bit, few days after my dad's birthday in April. That is funny, guys. ABC gang, all born in April. Gotta get that off my screen. I want to get on my screen. Is that it? No. And they think alike. I was about to write the same thing. You really are tripping. uh, Mm. Oh, we've got about 5 minutes left on the chat. I mean, on the sprint. A tree is growing. The chat shall never die. I remember my first couple sprints, and there was hardly anything in the chat. I said, "Oh, this isn't so bad." Well, you guys proved me wrong tonight. It's hard keeping up with you. It takes me a while to type on this thing. It doesn't type real well. It doesn't like to enter, so it takes me forever to enter it. So I have the option of talking stuff, so I can talk. Nikki says I have a blog, nothing special. It literally gets 3 views every 100 years. That's a good one. uh, I've got 3 blogs, and there's a lot of my writing on there. And I've gone through and taken a lot of it off. And there's still a lot of writing on there. And now I started a new one, and I've got quite a bit showing up on there now. I've got almost 100 followers on my new blog. All right, Sarah. Nice to see you. I'm glad you found them semi-productive. I'm afraid we were kind of noisy and busy in the chat going on here. Have a good night. we're down to a minute. Hmm. We're in the home stretch, guys. Mom's gonna go off. 15 seconds. Less than 15. 10, 5, and it's done. Okay. Did anybody get anything done that sprint rather than all that talking going on? Anybody at all? I'm a member of Goodreads, but I don't go on it. I am a member of BookPub too. BookPub gives you the chance to get a lot of free books for your Kindle if you have one of those. Oh, yeah, Amy. 0 words and 100% chat. You got that right. Mary got to 97 words. Well, she got something done. So Mama's on Goodreads all the time, but not really on the forums. I went on Goodreads and signed up, but I just didn't feel like putting all my books on there. That's when I was actually reading. I don't read much anymore. But I was tired of writing my books down and putting them on there. So I usually just delete it. I don't know if anybody got anything done. Monique is back. You didn't miss anything but a bunch of chat. That's all these guys did was chat. I'm not sure if anybody else is still working or not. Megan says, oh, okay, Megan's still here. 56 words. Watch Charlie's video, and now I'm going to be beta reading. Oh, wow. Yeah, I still got to watch Charlie's video, too. Beta reading for Charlie or somebody else? Nikki moved into her bed because she's tired. Monique got some editing done and we made another tray together, right? We got another tray. I don't think you can look anybody up on YouTube if they don't have a channel. Keep rubbing it in, Amy. 3 in the afternoon. She still hasn't fallen asleep in her chair, so that's good. When I get done here, I go and I take my medicine, which is nebulizer medicine for my breathing, and I invariably fall asleep in the chair for hours. And I wake up and it's like, great, I just wasted all that medicine and I have to go to bed. You guys got it a little bit easier on your side of the chat. You can put at and then the first letter and the people's names come up and you can click on them. If I want to type to one of you, I have to type it out. I don't have the option of hitting at M and having Mary come up. I have to type it out, which is why I hate having to type all these out, because I have to type it out. That is a sudden strange question, Amy. Oh, okay, for someone else. Okay. Yeah, I haven't beta read for anybody. I'm not even sure exactly how I would how comfortable I would feel telling people what I thought. Let's see. Monique says, how many people edit after each chapter versus waiting and editing the whole manuscript? I had a bad time of editing as I wrote, constantly editing as I wrote, and trying to break that habit for NaNoWriMo. But now that it's not Nano anymore, I can go back to my old way of doing it if I want to. Monique says when I'm using the phone, I have to type it out using the @ sign on the computer. The name pops up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On the computer, it pops up. It does it on my end. I can't see that, so I have to type. When you guys are busy typing things, I'm trying to type out names and 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 messages at the same time. Some people wait. Some people do it as they go. Tamama says she'll do some briefing while she goes and minor line edits, but just keep going to the end for developmental stuff unless it's super major. Nikki waits until she finishes her manuscript. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm in a sprint, I've been working hard at trying to just not edit. But my natural inclination is to fix every single mistake I make as I'm going along. Amy just promised herself that she's actually going to write something in the next sprint. Well, let's see how you stick with that. So far, you're doing most of the talking, young lady. Oh, so they're actually gonna write next time. Well, that's good to know, because I can't get anything done because I end up missing the whole thing. You guys are busy chatting away, and I'm busy working, and I look over and I missed everything. All right. So you guys are going to actually do some work this time. Okie dokie. Sports Huddle breaking up. So now that we have decided that we're going to write, how long do we want to write for? Need some times, guys. All right, there's your room for the trees. Uh, I have to be able to see the keyboard in order to type on it. Okay, there's the room for the trees if you want to join. And so you guys want to do 30 minutes? I'm up for the longest everyone's willing to go. Well, so far we haven't gone over 30 minutes. I mean, it's certainly possible to go longer. You guys decide how long you want to go besides 30 minutes? Definitely need a snack run. 30,000 years. Mary, I see you in other chats doing the same thing. You're as bad as Devin. Though I think you're getting worse than Devin. 30,000 years. Holy cow. I'm not even going to live another 30,000 years. mm. Now that was happened to me the other night. The same thing was happening to me. I didn't start it. All right, cancel. Delete room. All right, I'll create a new room. Let's see this is what happened the other night to me. I couldn't join. Okay, neither one of you can join. Let me try it again. See what it says. Yes, I'm leaning in again. Sorry. All right. I created a new room. Let's try this one, see if it works. I've got to sit for 30 minutes. Mary says she's not as bad as Devin. She's not. You don't think 30,000 years or whatever you said is worse than what Devin usually says? I know Devin's wild, but you're catching up to him. Okay, great. You're here. Alrighty then. Let's get this started. Glad that one worked. I don't know what happened the first time. 30 minutes. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There we are. Well, I'm going to get something to eat too, so. Bye, Nikki. Alrighty then. 30 minutes. How'd everybody do? I checked on my blog. I did post my last piece. And then I looked Abigail Ford's blog up. I just signed up for her newsletter. Mary got 323 words. Mama writes got 47 words. Also deleted a bunch, so I have no idea how much I actually wrote. I mean, don't you hate when you do that? Amen. Hope that helps, Amy. Anybody else get anything done? I just got my next writing prompt. Not sure what I'm going to do about that one yet. Not sure my brain's even working right now in order to write. This one's a short story. I end up writing a short story, so need my wits about me for that one. So I did just write a couple poems. I know my poetry I write by hand most of the time. Except I can't find a pen that wants to write. I can't find all the good pens, and the cheap Staples pens don't want to write. I don't know what happened to all the other pens. Megan says, I was reading the thing on beta reading. Now I'm working on adding my comments to the document so I can send it back. Yeah. I think that would be hard, though. Comments. Having to make comments on somebody else's work. I feel bad. Like, what if, what if I put something down and then I feel all bad about it? Mary, question, if penguins and ostriches don't fly, why do they have wings? Go Google it. I don't know. Hmm. Have you beta read before, Megan? Or is this your first time? I offered to beta read for somebody and never heard back. And then I did beta read for somebody else, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it because it was a fantasy piece. But I thought, what the heck? And then she sent me a list of questions to answer, and then I had to agonize over the answers to the questions. uh, I don't know how long, Amy. I have a headache myself now, and we've been going almost 4 hours. So I'm not sure if I how much longer I'm going to go. I've got I got to get some sleep also, which doesn't appear to be happening lately. I'm pretty much running on empty. You have so much I want to do, and I just can't do it all. And if I worked, I'd be in worse position. I don't work, and I still can't find enough hours in the day for what I want to do. Well, that's great, Amy. That's wonderful. Sometimes those things help. Now I've got a headache. All right, so Megan, this is your first one. Did you find it difficult? Did they send questions and ask you to answer them, or did they just say read it and give them your opinion? From what I can see, most of them do send questions along. All right, Amy wants to do one more. Anybody else want to sprint again? The one I read, I wasn't sure. Like I said, it was fantasy, and I'm not a fantasy fan. So she was looking for readers in exchange for she would read a short, she gave me, it wasn't a real long piece. And she said, in return, she would read something approximately the same length, which I have not taken her up on. But, all right, Tamama's ready to go again. Okay. 25 minutes. I like that, Lominique. You're having the computer read to you. Cool. That's really cool. Well, I guess we'll do one more then, and then I need to do something. Sleep would be a good thing to do. That would definitely be good. Whether it'll happen remains to be seen, but um oh, thank you, La Monique. I can use the healing. Definitely. Thank you so much. Layers and layers of editing, so pretty much the final stage. Mm. Megan says they gave me a few topics to keep in mind, like word choice, but this is just a short story. Oh, a short story. I never thought of getting beta readers for short stories. And it wasn't until Bethany Votal was mentioning beta readers for short stories. That I never even thought about beta readers for something that small. Oh, Mary, you're making my head worse. Definitely making my head worse. I don't think my timer will let me put that in there. I'm sorry. You're going to have to be happy with 25 minutes. All right. I don't even feel like setting the tree app at this point. I'm just going to set a 25-minute sprint. Anybody who wants to sprint is welcome to it. This will be the last one, guys. As I'm ready to retire. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Now you change it to 20 minutes, Amy. There's when you said 25 a little while ago. It's 25. I'm sorry. Just stop 5 minutes early. How's that? And then it'll be 20. I mean, cheese curls. I better mute myself. I'm making noise. I always forget I'm muted. So sorry. I don't know how to remember that. I just keep forgetting. I was saying that my headache is definitely feeling better. I appreciate it. La Monique, you did a great job. I have to agree with Amy. Definitely feels better. And I see you still have to finish editing. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to another stream or not. I got so much to do. And I know me. When I sit down to do my medications, I will fall asleep. Which means I'll fall asleep in the chair like usual while I'm trying to take my medicine. Yeah. Welcome back. I keep forgetting I'm muted. I don't know. Tamama just got caught up on Twitter a little. I just saw your Monique, I just saw your mention of the writing sprint on your channel about growing trees. That was cool. Mary got 265 words. That's great. Bye, Amy. See you tomorrow. And it'll be 11 tomorrow, so it's going to be even later than tonight. Actually, these 8 o'clock ones aren't too bad because it's just after 12 now, which is still a kind of normal hour. Well, 11 o'clock ones, especially when we run 6 hours, are long. It's so hard, though, trying to find a time when somebody else isn't. But I did pretty good considering that there was another well-known live sprint going on at the time, and I still had quite a few people, so I felt pretty good about that. Because when I first started this out, it was very awkward, and self-conscious. And getting much better. Now, if I could just remember to unmute myself, that part I keep forgetting. Or I don't mute it, and I should be. But this time, I was sitting there eating cheese curls, and they crunch. And I'm like, I got to mute this because I am definitely going to be making noise. Last thing you need to hear is me going crunch, crunch, crunch. uh, so I'm thinking that we're at the end of another live stream. It's 12:20 a.m. So it seems later because I'm used to doing the later ones. I like getting done earlier. Plus, it's not 6 hours. It would be a lot later if we went 6 hours. I said I'm going to end up with a reputation for being the longest stream person around because my streams run forever. So there's a few of you left. I'm not sure who. Oh, you're welcome to Mama anytime. This week I did it 4 times because I forgot and got mixed up, my days mixed up. So since I promised the other night on Charlie's channel, and he told everybody to come over here, and I came over here, and I'm like, oh no, wrong night. So I just started the stream because everybody was coming. So I did 4. I have 4 scheduled for this week with that one. That's a lot of time. I'm still trying to get up the courage to have a co-host. I promised Charlie I want him to be my first because he was the first person to take me under his wing and let me be a co-host on his channel. So I want to make my first co-host Charlie. But times are hard. I don't know if we'll be able to find a time that we can do it. You're welcome, Megan. I'm glad you had fun. I have a blast. Now that I'm over the awkwardness, I have a blast. So I enjoy everybody. I just can't keep up with you in the comments. And I end up missing out on some things. I try. But sometimes it just jumps all over the place and I can't keep up with everybody. Have a good night, Megan. Well, if StreamYard's right, there's nobody here. So let's see. La Monique said goodbye. To Mama said thanks for hosting. So I gather that was a goodbye. Yeah, she said night. And Amy already left. Megan left. I gather the zero means everybody's left. I'm not leaving anybody out here. So I'm going to end this broadcast now. And I will see hopefully some of you tomorrow night at 11 for my next stream. Until then, be safe.